Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Towns outside. Launches it. And the Knicks miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mobley against Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Towns right side. And stolen by Mobley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Outside McBride. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Mitchell with the ball, and McBride picks him up defensively. Hunter can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Towns passes to Anunoby, and it's off from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Stolen by Mobley. Allen outside. A strong move by Mitchell inside. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's good.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. From deep, Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Hunter with the rebound. From deep, Mitchell. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
A shot of the Celtics coming down the tunnel. They're not messing. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And a pair of major players in the Eastern Conference standing stand.
Yeah, Kevin, this could be a potential playoff matchup. So this is a big test to see how these teams match up against each other, not just in terms of personnel, but in terms of their style and their schemes.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can block, force them to the line.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Holiday against Bridges. Over Holiday. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Hart. Bridges kicks to Hart. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And Boston with the rebound. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Here's Hart, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. Now, coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. See if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Tatum's shot is off. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
That one is no good. The Knicks with the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound, pass to It's Holiday. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Anunoby. Brown, no good. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Snatched up. Hart, wide open. He fires. Out to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Hart finds Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. New York, no good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 9 points for Porzingis.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Bridges. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. This one for 3. And White, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Towns, a screen on Brown. Scooped up. Out to Brunson. Hart against Holiday. And it's Hart penetrating. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Tatum, that's good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum.
Out of here from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. And stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here they come. Brunson surveying the D. Outside, Towns. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Porzingis passes to Holiday.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Clock at 4. Hit the shot. Porzingis can't hit. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 3. It's stolen by White. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs, and Coach Greg Popovich, he did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hard-working. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Out to Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Tatum against Hart. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Brunson with a clean look. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Bridges with the board. New York trailing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anunoby. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Celtics have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way.
Were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson inside. Towns kicks to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Anunoby a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 5. Bridges finds Anunoby. Over Tatum. Anunoby, no good. Celtics leading by 7. Shoots from the baseline. Back to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Austin needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Anunoby. For 3, Bridges bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Holiday to pass to Porzingis. He can't get that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Over Holiday. and it comes off the front of the rim. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Tatum passes to Holiday. Bridges against Tatum. Brown with a screen on Bridges. Down low. That's tipped. It's to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. Boston again missing.
But when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Hart. They get it back. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Lets the 3 fly, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns. He's got 6.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
For the lead, and again, it's New York. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Tatum. He's got 11. No good on the quick 3. Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on Holiday. To the paint. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. White into the lane. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 to shoot. Towns with it. Picked up by Brown. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
A big-time effort for Porzingis. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Hart, no good. Brunson up top. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Misses the 3. Celtics leading by 4. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Brown. the middle, trying to find Porzingis. That's it to him. The shot misses. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Down low. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
There's the screen. Pulls up. High post. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And the rejection by Towns. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. White with it. Bridges covering. Porzingis passes to White. Brown with the screen on Hart. Here's Tatum. Through contact. Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. White finds Tatum. Brown with the screen on Hart. There's Tatum. Inside. Tatum.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Pass to Hart. Looking to get it going. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Tatum. Brown with the screen on Hart. Tatum passes to Brown. Some solid defense from Hart. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Tatum with it. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so here is New York. Brunson takes off. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Driving inside. Yes!
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Holiday against Brunson. Holiday the pass to Tatum. Stolen by Brunson. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. All right, Stan. Hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. A guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Holiday against Brunson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Here's Towns, and the layup is good. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. It's White on the wing. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Over Hart. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges outside. And Derek White picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Stolen by Holiday.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And the basket by Tatum.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Anunoby, here we go. Here's Hart. Anunoby in the corner. Here's Towns. New York moving the ball around. Brunson out of the corner.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that play.
Hart against Tatum. Launches it. The putback. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 2 for 2 on their three-point shots since we started overtime. Something they might want to stick with. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. 5 to shoot. Bridges for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine. A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Here's to Bridges. Towns in the corner. The kick out to Anunoby. Misses the 3. Outside Porzingis, and so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van
your offense through him. A reliable
Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. ahead. Lead by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And closer to the scoring break of the Mavericks.
Well, I feel like there's sort of inside playing right away. But the inside area is terrible. You said the ball. Passing
Out there with then there's PJ Washington, and it's Thompson. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Well, now, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Mavericks shooting 56% today. So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the hops Bridges has, showing off some there with the slam.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And there's the foul. He'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. Right side Brunson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 4. Right side, Irving. Davis from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby with it. 5 points in the game. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
And it's good for 2. Brunson. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Exum's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul. Coming on the floor for your Mavericks.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Down low, Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
There's a screen. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Exum. Defense is right there. For the lead. Here he goes. And it's good on the lay-in. Exum's got his first basket. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Bridges misses. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Exum passes to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the play.
Counted, and the foul. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Stolen by Thompson. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Knocked loose and stolen by Bridges. And a deep 3 from Towns. New York again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Davis. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Exum outside. Thompson outside. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby against Thompson. Towns is screen on Thompson. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Christie. No made baskets yet. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Back to Davis. Hart pulls it in. For three, Bridges. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Make no mistake, that's a big-time three. They've narrowed.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top, up one. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Basket's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Powell, a screen on Brunson. Exum passes to Powell. Pass to Davis. The three is up. It's rebounded by New York. Left side, Brunson. Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
With some arc. Towns against Davis. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Here's Exum. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson. Now Towns. Three-pointer off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Powell, a screen on Brunson. Here's Exum. Powell right side. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
There's a screen. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. It's Exum on the wing. Brunson defending. And foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Christie passes to Powell. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Well, that shot from Powell right there, that little floater, takes a lot of skill and a lot of practice.
Outside Brunson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So Exum will go to the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And an Obi for 3. Pass to Hart. Takes a 3. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Thompson. Powell with it. Now here's Exum. Brunson defending. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up. And Powell with the stuff.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots. Fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Anunoby on the wing. Outside Brunson. Towns. Outside, launches a three, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Outside for Davis. AD stretching the floor.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
And Bridges, here we go. Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby against Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. New York ball. Here's Bridges. 6 to shoot. Blocked again! And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Davis down low, covered by Towns. Davis, the pass to Exum. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. He shoots again. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Towns for 3. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning to Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
So the New York starting five. We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Unhook. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Out to the wing. Towns, the pass to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Pass to Towns. New York moving it around. Towns sets the pick for Hart. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Cavaliers ball.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, diving in, and Mikal Bridges pulls it down. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Outside, Towns. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Over Okoro. Out to Brunson. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Clock at 6. Towns, the screen. New York needs to get off a shot.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Inside, here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Bridges. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Fires at the elbow. Okiki, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Bridges' shot, good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Mitchell against Brunson. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Wide open look. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Allen's got 5.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Bridges passes to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist by Towns. He's got 8.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Here's Mobley, and the rejection by Towns. A nice shot by Mobley. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns down low. The layup missed. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter, and it's small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here's Brunson. Isaac Okoro missing his last shot. Anunoby, good.
And, you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you a willing facilitator.
Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Bridges. Shoots over Okoro. Bridges misses. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
The leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. He gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Not as good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Anunoby.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now, here's Mobley. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby outside. Here's Golick. Off target from outside. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Hunter against Hart. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Jumps up. Finishes the break with a slam.
A guy who loves attacking the rim. Hart putting some muscle on.
The drive by Mitchell. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now, here's Anunoby, covered by Okoro. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Stolen by Allen. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
Okoro has no problem with a primary defender in his way taking contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the offseason in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Allen, that's good.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Mobley against Anunoby. Out to Bridges. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Hart, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Outside, Towns. They set the pick. With the drive, out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Knicks making a switch here.
Knicks substitution. Number 4, Pacon Dadier.
Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Nice move. And Mobley throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And it's Towns penetrating. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Dadier on the money from 12 feet away. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Hunter on the wing. Still without a basket. It's Allen on the wing. Defended by Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hunter. Allen outside. Off target with his 3. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Anunoby, no good. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
5 seconds left to play in the first half. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Dadier. And so we wrap up the first half. Cleveland ahead, up by 6. It's time now to go thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anunoby. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. And it's Dadier in at the 4 slot. And they get it back. Allen. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. And Anunoby, here we go. Releases from 15. Bridges misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And stolen by Hunter. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Kept alive. Count it.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Towns with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Towns drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for New York. Pass to Hukporti. Hart wide open. He fires. Here's Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Clock is at 3. Another shot. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mitchell driving the lane. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anunoby finds Towns. Right wing. Here's Hukporti. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Mitchell against Bridges. To the inside. It's tipped. Towns with the steal. Mitchell against Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Here's Hukporti. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Okoro with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. A nice shot by Okoro.
Well, Isaac is one of those physical guards out there that can back down guys and take some hits.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Here's Hukporti. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Mobley a screen on Hart. To the left wing. Over in the corner, Allen. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Hart the pass to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Towns a screen on Hunter. Hart kicks to Towns. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hukporti. The 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Mitchell missing. The Knicks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Bridges passes to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
What? The stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell right side. Got a piece of it. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Down low. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
Here's Hart. Pass to Hukporti. Back to Hart. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. 3-pointer. And Towns the bucket on the assist for Bridges. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead. Here's Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Bridges. And that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
True artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3 side. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Allen. He can't get that one to fall. Towns with the defensive effort. And it's hard penetrating. Stolen by Mitchell. Hunter finds Allen. Back to Hunter. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Now Achua. And the layup falls. Achua's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. Back to Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And that one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
His first, second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York, Precious Achua, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Achua. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mitchell outside. Allen. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
There's a screen by Achua. Here's Hart, and Brunson has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Pass to Achua. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Okoro. No good on the 3. Deflects the pass. To the inside, Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Mitchell against Hart. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Bridges with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Brunson to the middle. Achua kicks to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Here's Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And he can hurt you from there. And D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Allen for the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Achua, the pass to Bridges. Back to Achua. The jump by Achua.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Allen. That's short off the rim. New York leading by 3. Brunson finds Towns. There's a screen by Achua. And Hart has it in the corner. Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Towns in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jarrett.
And Allen drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
And it's Towns penetrating. Brunson outside. Bridges shot. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now Achua. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Congrats on the win. How did you guys secure the victory in crunch time?
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is
meet the visiting team, the Houston Rockets.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks, Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Green in at the point. And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Green, the pass to Şengün. Great D that time from Zubac. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer, Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Clippers making a switch here. Jones is checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Whitmore's checked in. And now we'll go to Ali LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Appreciate the report, Ali. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Count it. Harden's got 6.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Thompson against Leonard. Şengün. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, but just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Powell with a steal. Dunn's shot is good.
Well, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Here's Whitmore. Nice move. The putback. Pass to Brooks. Thompson outside. Back to Brooks. And here is Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. They get it back. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Brooks. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Şengün. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Harden finds Jones. Leonard with a screen on Şengün. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Leonard. Outside Harden. Thompson with the block.
decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Harden. The three from Thompson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Leonard outside. Left side Jones. Now here's Dunn. Jones with a screen on Brooks. Leonard outside. Pass to Jones. Dunn with it. Up and over Brooks. The shot by Dunn, no good. Rockets trail by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Here's Whitmore outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 8.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Green. No points so far. Thompson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Leonard against Thompson. Dunn outside. Down low. Here's Jones, and he jams it home with authority.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Harden. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 8. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Now here's Powell. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Off target from outside. Well, the Rockets shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Thompson with a screen. Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Şengün. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Fires in the triple.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Dunn's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Green. Still no points. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Brooks with it. Picked up by Powell. Denied by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these two young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Now here's Şengün. Give him 8. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 10 points for him.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Harden from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Şengün. Leonard against Thompson. Şengün in the post. The layup off target. The Clippers lead by 7. Leonard outside. Dunn outside. Off target with the 3. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Eason with the ball. Picked up by Powell.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Powell, a screen on Thompson. Jones from outside. Connects from downtown. Jones. No.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Thompson. Got it.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Leonard. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Brooks. Dunn, pass to Leonard. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, now let's check. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. On the wing, Harden, defended by Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Harden's got 13.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the four things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Jones with a screen on Eason. Leonard passes to Jones. Stolen by Thompson. The three. Eason can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up. Brooks outside. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, the Clippers, new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Şengün, a screen on Harden to the middle. Foul pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 10. And it's Harden penetrating. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 18.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. Nice move.
2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Pass to Şengün. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Inside. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Thompson passes to Green. On the wing, Brooks puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Now here's Dunn. Brooks defending. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 12 points.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
It's stolen by Dunn. Harden scanning the floor. Jones with a screen on Thompson. Here's Dunn. Outside for Harden. From deep. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been productive scoring the ball. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Alperon Şengün. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. Thompson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 20. Harden into the lane. That one drops for him. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harden against Brooks. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Tries it from 16, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Dunn. Out to Powell. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks from outside. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 23. Leonard right side. Powell outside. Back to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Let's go with a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dunn. It's stolen by Green. Brooks, the pass to Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jones, the pass to Powell. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Rockets trail by 21. Here's Şengün. And it's in there. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Dunn outside. No good with the triple.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Thompson finds Eason. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Beyond the arc. Tries again. And Şengün with the lay-in.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Harden against Green. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Leonard right side. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Outside, Green. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Man, there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, I'd love to know.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm
Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the four-man position. Jokic, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
4 on the clock. Powell, that's good. Powell's got the game going with his first points of the game for Los Angeles.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. A floater, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Now here's Powell. Leonard kicks to Jones. Back to Leonard. Let's go. It's rebounded by Najee.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the defense think twice about how they're going to guard you.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. And the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Simmons checked in for Norman Powell. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Jokic with the steal. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Simmons. Hits the front of the rim and out. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now Murray. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Here's Jokic. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
It's Harden with the drive. Jones looking for an opening. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Murray. Nothing on the board. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Gordon the pass to Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by Simmons. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside, Simmons. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead. They leap. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync to first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Jones, and it's Simmons in at the small forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Outside for Simmons. Done outside. Harden surveying the D. In the corner, Simmons with it. 2. Free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Ben Simmons, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the last play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And Kawhi drives, and then Leonard with the dunk.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
Jokic against Leonard. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Inside. Simmons against Gordon. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Simmons left side, outside Leonard. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Outside Gordon. Launches a three. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Harden dishes to Jones. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Simmons, a screen on Jokic. Here's Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Harden. The Clippers trail. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Murray, good.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Kicks it out to Jones. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Launches it. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Leonard against Jokic. Now here's Simmons. Misses off the right iron.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Now Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Leonard kicks to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers miss again. Murray outside. So the wing on the left. From about 16. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spot. Been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Aaron Gordon. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. Simmons. That shot off the mark. Gordon with the defensive effort. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Jokic doing the job inside.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Dunn looking over the floor. Jones finds Harden. Screen by Jones. Puts it up from 17. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Jokic. He's got 10. 90 seconds now into the second half. Denver needs to get off a shot. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Harden's got 5 points so far.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
Gordon the pass to Najee. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Najee, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Jones. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jones has got his second basket of the game. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
In the corner, Simmons with it. Harden outside to the paint. Jones kicks to Simmons. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 10, Bogdanovich.
1:35 left in the third. Kicks it out to Jones. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Jones. Lets it go with the three. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Murray. Pass to Watson. 1:05 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Leonard. Outside, Jones sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Murray with it, outguarded by Bogdanovich. Najee, good. Najee's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic against Leonard. Dunn passes to Leonard. Over Jokic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Dunn. Bogdanovich is out there with Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Gordon hits both of them. And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Harden with it. Now defended by Jokic. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Dunn passes to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Pass to Watson. On the wing, Gordon. Knocks it loose. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Murray. Here's Leonard. Oh, the power of Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Murray against Harden. Murray dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Good on the shot. 10 points for James Harden.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Jokic inside. Leonard's there. Empty that time from Leonard.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Bogdanovich dishes to Leonard. Back to Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Bogdanovich with a screen on Jokic. Leonard attacking. Can't hit from in close.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Down against Murray. Pass to Gordon. The Clippers grab the miss.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Jokic against Harden. Jokic rising up.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. They get it back. Tries again. The shot that time not on target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And slammed in by Jones.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Pass to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did lead off all of them.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David. And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Curry with the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Leonard attacking. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. Done outside. Outside Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 7.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Leonard, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 9.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
To stop the run, basket good.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Curry against Harden. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph. The first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. That one good for 2.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Leonard with the ball. Kuminga picks him up. Jones, no one around him. Los Angeles with another miss. Powell against Green. Down low. Here's Looney. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here's Leonard. Defended by Looney. Jones dishes to Leonard. Powell kicks to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Green.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Yep, it counts.
What strength from Leonard there. Not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Warriors trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Looney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
In the corner, Powell with it. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And he hits it to tie the game up. Curry's got 8 points.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And Leonard has it in the corner. From the stripe. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Moody. Harden the pass to Leonard. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Done against Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He has 6.
Stephen Curry.
8 seconds left to play here in the first. Powell with it, guarded by Curry. He could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry looking around. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Goes back up. A second chance effort. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Pass to Looney, and stolen by Leonard. Powell with it. Leonard with a screen on Kuminga. Leonard finds Jones. Elbow shot. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors lead it. It's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Now, here is Harden. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Shot clock at 5. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. And Looney sends it back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Harden against Curry. To the inside. Looney. The Clippers grab the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now, here is Harden. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Good on the bucket. Harden's got his first points in this one. Warriors leading by 3. Right side Curry. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Pulls from the top of the key.
2 minutes.
Powell pulls it in. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Curry against Dunn. Green with a screen for Curry. To the middle. It's stolen by Jones. 3-on-3. Powell with it. Kuminga picks him up. Kicks it out to Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Jones, the pass to Powell. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Curry against Harden. Left side Curry. To the paint. Here's Looney. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Looney's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Pass to Jones. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Kicks it out to Harden. Jones with the screen on Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Outside Leonard takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Dunn. Offensive rebound. Leonard finagling one in close.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
And here is Curry. 12 points for him. Green with a screen for Curry. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Curry outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, Harden connects from three-point range. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Harden. Curry against Harden. 18 feet out, and the shot falls short this time.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Leonard dishes to Powell. Powell with a screen on Green. Jones kicks to Powell for the lead, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Powell. He's got 8.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Curry.
got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Clippers shoot their third free throw shot of the game. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Curry outside. The three ball from Curry.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Leonard. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Count that one. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Back to Leonard. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the three ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. The Warriors trail. Green passes to Curry, trying to find Green. He's got it now. Can't hit that one. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Jones from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Butler, he's checked in for Golden State.
For the Warriors, number 10.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And good that time.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Leonard kicks to Powell. Harden against Green. Leonard with a screen on Green. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Down against Curry. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry against Dunn. Green with a screen on Dunn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Dunn picks one up.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Inside, it's tipped. Jones kicks to Powell. Clippers moving the ball around. Jones with the screen on Curry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Curry to the rim. Great D that time from Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. It's been an excellent game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Down low, Jackson Davis. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And doing a nice job using the balance to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
To the inside, here's Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Back to Powell. From about 16, and he nails the jumper. Powell's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry. 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA
The action
rules.
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Inside, and stolen by Leonard. And now here comes Jones, leading the break. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Outside Leonard. It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Powell. 5 on the clock. And shot on the way. Jones, no luck. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And Kuminga gets it to go.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Pass to Green, stolen by Jones. To the paint, here's Leonard. Crafty move. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Jackson Davis. Now Curry lets it go from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
In a tight game, he is exactly who we wanted at the line.
Dunn left side. Jones with the screen on Butler. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Butler. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Pass to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Outside Curry. 1:04 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Green with a screen for Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Here's Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Curry against Harden. Outside Curry. Kuminga, screen on Harden. Curry down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Stephen Curry.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A deep three from Leonard. Off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge,